Pixelated night, where joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like a wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars in Stationeers domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick laid, a fortress of hope. In the shadows of doubt, together we cope. So gather around, let's make some noise. In this digital realm, we're all girls and boys. With controllers in hand, let the quest begin. In this epic saga, together we win. The snow may be falling, but our hearts are aglow. In this festive adventure, let the love overflow. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. So here's to the journey, the battles we'll fight. With joy in our hearts, we'll conquer the night. From Stardew to Mars and the skies above, in Big Dave's gaming world, we'll spread the love. Welcome, dear friends, to this virtual embrace. Together we'll find our magical place.
And hello everybody, and I just saw an amp raid coming in just as I'm going live. Well, there we go. Hello, Miss Amp. Ludi! Welcome in, Ludi. Welcome, Lisa. Just gotta let everybody sort of trickle in. How's everybody's day going so far? There's Miss Amp. Hello, my dear. How are you? There's Miss Michelle Shelley, our cozy cow. With an Amp and Cozy Cow raid. There's Mama Wolf. We are just getting started here in this one. This is one of those games I'd love to get Amp into, but I know she would not do well in it. She'd be racking up a death toll. Hey, Coco! That was yesterday's stream. I got my first, I think it was like 28 liters of maple syrup made, so. But welcome in, everybody, as you're all trickling in. We're at the start of the stream. For those that don't know what this game is, this is Stationeers. It's a game, it's a survival game. You're placed on terrestrial bodies and you have to build a base and support yourself with that base. Basically, if you've ever seen The Martian, go full Mark Watney. And, yeah, so it's, right now, I did a stream in the December, but I didn't really explain things well, so I started over again, and we're doing on a basically a training world, but you can just give people an idea how this is. So these two worlds are workshops that I've downloaded. One is set in Antarctica. This is where we're playing right now, and then another one's set on Titan, one of Saturn's moons. Then you can play on Mars, the Moon, Minmus, which is another Saturnian moon, Europa, which I believe is a Jovian moon, Venus, and then Vulcan is a planet that's in orbit around a volcano, or a black hole. And it's a very, very hard world. So yeah. So we are getting in here. Okay, so no lights on right now because it's nighttime. Let me put my helmet back on, and then we can have some light. There we go. So this is our base. Like I said, it's on Antarctica, so, you know, lots of snow and cold outside. But it's nice, balmy, 17 degrees in here. We've got some equipment set up. Some lockers. I built some lockers between streams. So I set some more machinery up. And let me just close my helmet. Because it's cold outside. I gotta swap belts. Because I haven't wired my doors yet, so I gotta pry them open. And this is the outside, where it is a very frigid minus 10, 11.
Oxygen low.
I'm low on oxygen. How much? I got lots.
Oxygen critical.
Nope. I know why. Air needs to be on, and the AC needs to be on. There we go.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Okay. But, you know, we have a bit of solar power here. We got some batteries in here.
Temperature critical.
Some more storage of things out here. furnaces and such.
Temperature low.
I can use that here. So, things I was working on between episodes. I did get some resources together. We can put some more batteries outside, some more solar panels, those kind of things. Just gonna put that there. What I do need, actually, no, I need frames. Oops. I need frames, and I actually need those sheets again. Because the sun should be up soon. Should be. Hopefully. Yeah, the sun will be up soon. Then we can get some stuff going. So for today, what we need to do is, because I'm kind of running low on food and water. I got lots of water. I just can't fill my water bottles because I gotta run hydro over here. Which I would do momentarily. Then we will find something else. Steel frames. Got 11 of those. What am I looking for? Glass sheets, I got 6. Okay, so I got to print some stuff. You need 15 stackers, or 15 items of steel frames. No, we could just use iron frames. Iron wall, no. Flat wall, no. Iron frames. Print some of these up. Yeah, you go get some food, Amp. We'll see you later. Okay, so I got that. Also need some iron sheets. Quit flooring. Down here. Steel sheets, iron sheets. Okay, sun's coming. That. Lastly, I need glass sheets, because I know I don't have enough glass. Just need silicone, which I think is all over here. Yes. No. Not this. There we go. Glass. Yes. 6 of these. Welcome in, Rank. This. Check that out. Shut that off. Shut that off. Okay, now let's close the helmet.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Why? Air on, AC on, filter on. There we go. Okay, I need to put this up here for now. So I put these back here. Grab this. Gotta wire up these doors at some point. I can leave that open for now. Okay, first thing we're gonna do, come in here, and we're gonna put down 2 battery kits that I printed up, which need to go this way. 1 and 2. Now, I'm assuming you need... Oh, I need steel sheets for this one. Right. Steel sheets. This out. That up. That up. Screwdriver. And heavy cables. And I'm just gonna throw you on the floor for right now. So, air tools. Okay, so that should be power going in. Turn it on. Turn it on. Okay, so that means I want to have a lot more storage. Good. Pick this up. Throw it in there. Now, solar grid. We'll run it off this way. I made 10 solar panels. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anchor it to the ground. Okay, so that's the grids for the solar panels. Now we're going to come out here and we'll start putting them down. Then I got to remember how to automate them. Okay, dual. Yeah, I want dual. Which side did I put the cable on here? Okay, power's on the back. Data and power. Okay, what do I need? Okay, it just needs the glass sheets. Gotcha. So I need my glass sheets. Okay, now I need my cable, my wire tool, and we gotta wire these bad boys up. Just like this. Spot. Sun's already setting. There. So now, those are all wired in. I have to automate them. Yeah, it's so nice the way that the RocketWorks did the power or the cable management. So now I need to look up. Give me a second. I need to look up a guide on automating solar tracking. Two-axis solar tracking. I think that's the one I want. Okay, so I gotta move this over here so I can see it. That's all we can do right now. So the batteries are on. Do I have any coal on me? I do. Okay. Let's throw this stack of 30 coal here. Make sure these guys start taking a charge. Batteries. Okay. Okay, good. So they're good. Which now means I can close this door up. Do I have, by chance... what do I got? Silicone, nickel. And thank you, Who Has Fallen, for subscribing. Most appreciated. Thanks for joining the adventure. Coal. Yeah, I'll just grab this stack of coal, throw in there. I want my crowbar back. Nickel, lead, coal, volatiles. I don't have any. The other stuff I need. Oh no, I'm gonna need that. So just pick that up. Automating this is gonna be another task today. Okay, so let's put this back. We can close this down. And we can put some of this stuff back so we're not going to need it. So we don't need that. Don't need that. Shouldn't need that or that. Gonna put there. Okay, but what I will need... all my ores back in here. Plus, I need to turn this one on and check the ores out. that. Shut it off. That's not good. That tells me we don't have a lot of that left. Okay, good. Turn this off. Turn this on. Now, I need construction kit sensor. So I need sensor. I need a console. Console. Kit. Console.
Power low.
I need a fuse. I need a data disk. I need a circuit board. No, they call them cartridges now. That's right. They changed the name of them. Cartridges. I think. Or no, that's not it either. What is it they call it now? Oh, graph display. There we go. Graph display. That's what I need, right? Yep. Let's see. Now I need one logic switch. Logic switch. For I/O. We'll just do it. Logic I/Os. Okay. One. Two. Three. Wait a minute. One, two. Oh, that's logic switch. Oops. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 logic IOs. Good. Now I need 4 logic processors. Hey, Kristen. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good day at work. Or as good as can be for being at work. Two. Three. the processors, right? Yeah. Four. Now we need memory. Logic memory, right? Yes, we need 5 of these. Oh, that's funny, Coco. Yeah, it's work. It's about as good as it can be, right? Oh, Looney found some marbles. 2, 3. Four. And 5. Okay. Next, I need to make some room. So I'm going to throw mining belt, duct tape, which could be very stupid, but I'm going to do it. Put that there. I don't need the atmosphere analyzer. I don't need the tracker. Yeah, we should be good. This way. Let's see. Pick you up. Okay, that's the memory. Logic processor. Logic processor, logic processor. That's the logic processors. Logic I/O. The key is if I remember how to wire this thing. This will be interesting. Okay. Do I need anything else? I might take... Where is it? The labeler. In which case I will leave... What do I leave behind? Nah, I should be able to get away with that. You know what, actually. Got lots of wires. Okay, so we will just do this. So that. Open this. What I think I'm going to do is just leave the labeler in there for now. Until I need it. Now. Get through you right there for this moment. That like I run more wires, because I don't think actually let me just pop back here, pause the game real quick. So the power coming out. Angle calculations are those. Okay, sunrise. Okay, I gotta figure out sunrise is that way. Okay, so actually before I can do this. Okay, I know. Okay, switch this. There we go. All these ones down first. Okay. Then we're going to switch back to these. Okay, we're good there. Okay. So we're gonna put you away. Alright, don't have enough of that cable. But what we're gonna do is, I think actually just so I have enough room, I'm gonna put it here. Now, daylight sensor facing sunrise vertically. Motion, gas, occupancy, proximity, daylight. Yes. And this is vertical. Faces sunrise and sunset. Now, I need what do I need? This is the part I always mess up on, right? Logic readers. So these are going to be, I think it's this one. Is it this one or this? Wait. Logic memory, logic processor, logic I/O. I think it's this one. Logic math, compare, select, min-max, unitary, logic gate, PID, logic math. No, it's not this one. Logic reader. There we go. Okay, so we're going to how do we want to do this? Basically, I'm building a logic network to control the solar panels so they track the sun. And I have very rudimentary notes that are absolutely atrocious. And yeah, this one is the one I always struggle with. This one. This is the one I always struggle with. Is because I have to calculate. What is it? The position of the sun, then the vertical axis. Was it? No. I have to calculate that there is daylight. Then, if there is daylight, what is the angle of the sun? It then has to calculate what it needs to add or subtract to the vertical and the horizontal movement of each solar panel. Hey, Balin. Welcome in, welcome in. And then write that back. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, how's it going? To the solar panels. And okay, I think I could do it this way, maybe this way? No. I'm gonna want to go this way. Now, can I think I can do that. Actually, I can put power and data on the same network. Okay, that's gonna make my life a little easier. What I should almost do. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. We're not going to deal with that right now. I'm going to go inside. I need to print up a few things. Well, first off, I need to grab... Oh no, I need to print... Do this. I'll get this going. I need more heavy cable. Zool. Oh god. Did Kristen just get taken over by the State Puff Marshmallow Man? There is not Ludi, only Zool. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. Zool. That was, see if I can remember. Zool was one of the gatekeepers, if I remember correctly. Wasn't he one of the dogs? I think Zool was one of the two dogs, and it was the gatekeeper. Yes, the gatekeeper Gozer. That's it. Yes. Okay, so I got that. Now what I want to take is I have 8 frames. I'm going to take 4 of those. And iron sheets. Where's my iron sheets? Did I run out of iron? No, there's iron sheets. 19. Four of those. Oh, you need to watch the OG Ghostbusters. Then watch Ghostbusters 2. Skip the third one and go straight to, what was the last Ghostbusters they put out? Ghostbusters. No, not the last one. Go to Ghostbusters Afterlife. I'm pretty sure that's the one I liked. Yes. Skip the 2016 Ghostbusters. Go straight to Ghostbusters Afterlife. I've not seen Frozen Empire, so I can't comment on that one. But watch Ghostbusters 1, Ghostbusters 2, Ghostbusters Afterlife. Skip 2016 Ghostbusters. It was crap. And then go for, like I said, Ghostbusters Afterlife. That's all off, that's all off. I have all the stuff I need. Yes, okay. Let's drop that. Grab this. Pick that up. Pick that up. Grab this. Where's my network printer? Oh, it's right there. Good. Or labeler, I should say. Now, where are we putting this thing? We're putting that right there. So I'm going to put...
Power low.
Instead, actually, we're going to move it over here. We're going to go here, 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 and here. Get grab my loader. Now, I need this guy, and let me guess, it's probably the drill. Yes. Now, we're going to put you back on the front here, and we're going to point you this way. But if I put it upside down, well, I then have to invert the numbers, which, you know what? We're going to put it the right way up. I'm going to put it here.
Hydration critical.
Ugh. Some water. Eat a bit of food so you don't complain about that. There we go. No, not 6. 5. Okay, so now we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Up. No. Let's go up in the middle. Like this. Like this. Like this. Okay. Why is my guy not walking? There we go. That's better. Sun's up. Sensor would detect. Is it going to detect sunrise, though, if it's on this face? It may need to go on that face. Yeah, it's good. I gotta move it. Okay. Mistakes were made. Okay, now is where I start sweating, because I can look really smart really quick, or I can look like an idiot real quick. So let's see how we do. Oh, at this point, I need to go grab my... I need this. And did I connect these up? I did not, so I'm not going to have power come in. Okay. I need to put you there. I need to put you back here. You there. You there. You there. I may still not have enough cable. I can't believe it. Oh, and that reminds me. Put that back. Put that right there. Okay, now. Logic reader. One, two, three, four of them. Nope. See, I already make the mistake. Logic writer, batch writer. I need math units. Okay, so that's not this one. That's this one. Logic math. Compare, select, min-max. Okay, I need min-max. Here. Logic math and logic math. Then I'm going to need logic memory. And I think I'll put those right here. 1, 2, 3. So now, that goes there, that goes there, this comes here. I need... This is the way I've been doing it since early on in the game, Bayalan. So I do it with the chips. I just haven't done it in quite a few years, and my piece of paper that this is all written on is absolutely atrocious. So, I'm trying to do it neat so I can maybe take a screenshot of it and remember what I was doing for next time. Is kind of my hopes. Okay, so I need this one to come out. You get power out here. You get power. And you get power. Now, let's see. So I'm going to call you. Rename. What is it? Leftmost rename? Oh, right. I got to turn on the logic reader. Oh, right. Currently flashing an error. Well, probably because I haven't brought in data. Yeah, because I know you can do it through scripting and all that stuff, but I never figured that one all out. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Here. And I'm out. I'm out of wires. Okay. Science project is currently on hold because I'm an idiot and didn't print enough wires. Ooh, she's getting warm in here now. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's, you know, this is the way I'd always done it, and it was always good for me. I just haven't done it in a very long time. Because like I said in the last stream, you know, I haven't played this game in a few years, so. And, you know, got a faded piece of paper that's half written in pencil, and that was one of my first mistakes, is I wrote half of it in pencil, and the pencil's fading out. And the rest, I'm guessing, I think I know what I gotta do. And that's what I'm scared of, is that this may not even work. This may actually be a complete waste of my time. Yeah, no worries, Kristen. Hey, Heidi. How's it going? Yeah. It's cool. I mean, it's cool in a couple ways, because we are in Antarctica right now. So... But no, you're not too late for the stream. You know, we just got going about an hour ago, so... Alrighty, how much... Okay. We'll go with 30.
Power critical.
Oh, yeah. My suit was complaining about that earlier, wasn't it? Oh, that's okay, Ludi. I mean, right now I'm... Like I said, I'm trying to remember how to do something that I haven't done in a very long time. Now... This... Oh, it won't mount on the door frame. Okay, well, I can put it right here. Yeah. Or... No, yeah. For right now, we'll just put it right here. This will let me get some stuff out of the way. Graph display. I forgot a sheet of glass. Can actually let this go, because it's going to cool it down in here a little bit, because it's getting a little warm. Atmosphere's obviously overpressurized in here, because it got warm. Okay, that should be good. There we go. I need that. There we go. Need that. Wait a minute. What? Really? Huh. I'm impressed. You don't use the data disks anymore. this. This. That. 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 There. There. Should be everything connected. Powered. And such. Only reading an error. Value in. Cycle to daylight sensor. Variable is solar angle. Okay. So this one I always called LR solar angle. This one should be a math unit. This one should be a math unit. Divide. This should be a MMU, min-max unit. Limiter. Then we have our memories down here. This one's going to be memory 100. I'm pretty sure that's what I had written there. M 1.5. MEM 5. Confirm. Okay, now what I gotta do is set the value for this one to 15. Oh, that's right. I can use the labeler to do this. Right. I think there's a way to do it. Or is it you just name it 15? That sets its value. No. Ah, there we go. 1.5. Confirm. M 1.5. There we go. Okay, that's right. Now I remember. .5. This one's going to be 100. Okay. So, daylight sensor, solar angle. Math unit 1 is going to be the solar angle. This is going to be subtract MEM15. This one's going to be math unit subtract divided by 1.5. Well, am I not seeing 1.5? MEM 1.5. You're connected, you're connected. Let's divide, right? Subtract solar angle 115. Okay, maybe I got. Okay, I might have to do some extra cables. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, they took the data disk out of the console. I was surprised by that. Yeah. Yeah, if I have to, I will Google it, but I'm trying to get my old system working again. Okay, so this is divide. It's got to be the 1.5. There it is, 1.5. Okay. And then the min-max is 1 is MU divide. That's you. Yep. And memory 100. We're going with the less. Okay, so turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that. What did I do wrong? Because they should have power. Okay, may have to throw a bit of coal in here. Now I'm wondering if I should actually put this after the battery. Have this powered on the post battery power. Good question. So, Yeah. Let's just do this. Let's go. Oops. Put you back. Grab you. Grab you. There. Let's just throw 10. Oh, that tells me something wasn't right. Solar angle. They are calculating it. Hey, Nil, how's it going? Well, now, okay, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Is we're gonna need more cables. Hey, Lisa Jones, how's it going? Definitely don't have enough cable. Where's my crowbar? There's my crowbar. In theory, it is working. I just have to make some changes. But first, I need just print a pile of this. It's, no, I've not played Star Rupture, but this one, you're basically building a base in an inhospitable environment to survive. And, no, essentially that's it. Is you're building a base to do stuff. In all reality, when it comes to surviving, I am actually about to die because I have no water left outside. I got lots of food. I gotta get power to that. So that's the other reason I need power. I guess worst case I could do that. Do I have an actual... Do I have another power thing? No. There. Not there. Not there. I need to actually... check something really quick. Where's the power port? Power port's at the bottom. Okay, so bring that down, run it around, do like I did the other one. to change these wires out, but at least for now, wrong one. Never mind. Fine. We'll do it this way. Yeah. And we'll come here and stick that out. That should stick that out. Yep. That's the one I wanted. Why? You're connected to water. What's your error? Water bottle filler error. Okay. It is on. Got the power coming in the right way. Going out. What am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, need more. Okay, so cable goes up, cable comes around, cable's going like this, cable goes in the port. Water pipe comes around, goes in the port. I'm assuming this won't tell me anything about that, yeah. Why you hate me? Why you hate me? did I hook the pipe up to the right one?
Hydration critical.
Let's do this. Haha! Eat your heart out, Mark Watney. Okay. So put those back. I think now we got enough. Best part about this game, if you have a friend that has OCD, you control them in this game. Okay, do I need anything else before I go back outside? No. Yes. Yes. Put that back. I don't need glass. I need frames. And I need enough iron sheets for the frames. Okay, now I can go outside. Oh, you can like you see how I got all my machines lined up perfectly? You can like offset it by, you know, one grid of the snap of the grid, or you can, you know, things like this will even trigger some people, like the way I have my area power controls, because like one is rotated sideways, one is that way. At some point this wire will get replaced and I'll put another area power control unit right there. Yeah. Actually, probably two of them. One there, one there. The windows, because you're dealing with a grid, you can put the cladding of the windows. If I put the window on this grid, that face of this grid, then the cladding's on the inside. But if I went outside, spun it around, and put the window on that empty space that's outside grid, then you wouldn't see the cladding on the inside. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are so many ways to troll a friend in this game, especially if they got OCD. Like, you look at those, they're gray. So you spin one of those walls around and put it into this space here that I'm jumping in. Yeah, you could totally troll a friend. I mean, you will lose friends over this game. You could. If you troll them enough. Okay. I'm assuming it's probably not going to let me pick this thing up whole, is it? No. You're going to want me to deconstruct this thing. That goes there. That goes there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's just call back. Oh. No, just throw that there. And even something like this will trigger people. Okay. Now. Okay, so now we're gonna cut this. Oops. No, this isn't going to work. No, I can't do that. Okay. Okay. I know how we'll do it. I know how to do it. We're going to move that solar panel down to the other end.
Power low.
put... Yeah, sorry about that. I had a sneezing fit and then I forgot to unmute it. I just got talking to myself. I apologize. Thank you for pointing it out. So SU mode select. This is Logic Writer. Don't want that. Console daylight. I think I want this one. Put to that. Output variable setting. Batch writer. In. Okay, input.
Hunger caution.
Why am I not seeing solar panels? Math.
Power critical.
No. Console. I want... Okay. This one only actually is used to control that, so I think I can take this out for right now. It's not giving me what I want. So we're going to pick you up. Put you back there. And if I just cut that. Throw that there. If I'm right. Oh, and lever on. Now what we need to do is see. It's this, right? No, crowbar. Hand drill. that. Now it's the angle grinder. Okay. Now what we're going to do... you right there. Oh, I ran out of battery.
Temperature low.
Yes, yes. Give me a minute. And what we'll do is take this and this. That way. That way. There. So we should get power as soon as the sun comes up from that, which should activate that grid there. Okay.
Oxygen low.
Quit whining. Okay, now. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I'd have to run power from the battery building back around this way to get lights over here. Because I don't want to run the generator right now. If I can avoid it. I mean, if this fails entirely, then I'm going to have to completely rethink the way I did this. But right now, we got to wait for the sun to come up. Because like I said, this is probably a 10-year-old way of doing it. Oh yeah, there's the portable light, isn't there? Oh, you're right. I forgot all about the portable light. Thank you. For battery, use large wireless. Oh, yeah, the large wireless ones, yeah. Let's see. Do I have a portable light? I got the beacon. Light. I do not have any portable lights. So. Light. Where I bet it would be is up here. There's the flashlight. I mean, I could just throw out a couple chem lights. I just need silicone. Unless it's in here. Portable light. Well, with luck, I won't have to go out there, you know, for a while. I completely forgot they had the portable lights in this game. hitting the button. Sorry about that. Well, crap. Okay, time to go to Balin's idea, and let's go up. Oh. Wow, they really changed this. Holy cow. Okay. I feel like an idiot now. I will gladly admit that one. Holy cow. Can I put you there? No. There we go. Yeah, the one I'm looking at is... Yeah. Okay, so the IC10... Yeah, so I got one that's still a logic one, chip one based. Uses a lot less chips. So let me take all this out. Okay. So what we're going to do, pull all this back. Yeah, because I never really got into the IC10 stuff, so I've never... That's one of the things I gotta learn. I gotta teach myself. Okay, so we're gonna need... I mean, I'm gonna have to move some of this stuff, but... I think we got everything I need out here. Oh, I also need to move this. Because this one doesn't use it down here, it uses it laying flat. Take that out, take that out. Grab the drill. Oh. Need one of these. I need 3 solder. Oh, fine. I'll just print it. Just because I don't want to. 1. 2. 3. Don't need that. Okay. There we go. Now. What we need to do is we're going to bring power in. Oh, really? That came up at the most inconvenient time. to run a gold one latent. Then I can do a couple more of those. Yeah. Panels. Dual. What do I need to repair these? Probably. Duct tape. Needs iron. Hey, Lordfish, how's it going? Okay, here's the other thing I'm going to do. I'm going to put only that. Keep that, keep that. Only that. Only that. We'll want... blue. That. This should be good. Yeah. You're finally finished? Yeah. I'm still waiting for the guy to come around and clean my driveway. We've had a lot of snow today, so I have no idea when he's going to make it. Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Waste tank caution.
Huh. Let's see, I think I need 2 of these. Yeah, no worries, Looney. Let's bring one more, and then I can place that small battery. Give me two of them. All right. Yep, two. Okay, goes that, goes that, goes that. Technically, I need one more, but we won't worry about that right now. Okay. Okay, looks like it's done. APC, I need that. Okay, now we're going to start by that there. I'm gonna open this door, drop you there for right now. See, Space Engineers is different because in Space Engineers you're going into space, I guess is the best way to put it. This one, it's to essentially do what Mark Watney did in the, in The Martian and survive. So it's, though there are comparable things, like in this game, if you didn't have the mod I have, you would have to go mining. You would have to refine the ores, but that's, all honesty, the one aspect of this game that I don't like is that whole mining and refining and all that stuff section. So I would instead rather just use a mod, print my own ores. Okay. So that's that. Now I'm gonna go grab that power controller. I'm gonna mount it. This way. Battery in here. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to instead swap it for that battery. Flip it on. Close the cover. probably bring this one up here. And down. And like that. Okay. Okay, so now that power controller should be charging. It is. Let's see. If you set there, sunrise is there. North, no, sunrise in the north, so if it's there, or in the east, sets in the west, because we're in Antarctica, it would be on the northern side, so therefore, okay. So, let's see, that's east. That would be south. That would be west. That's got to be north. I want... you facing this way. And of course the storm stole my light. Can't have anything nice. And then we will take this, this, and we're gonna go okay. Now, here's where I need to... This. Pick up you. Let's see what I'll do. I want to put... Right there. Do that. Really? That's a new one to me. Okay, that's actually worth going and printing one up. Well, let's see. Yeah. I need copper. Oh, you need 10 copper. Oops. Keep written. Wait, why did... I'm positive I'd clicked on... Probably because I'd walked away. Okay, let's get portable light. Well, at the very least, give me a replacement battery. Shut that off. Now, we're going to put you in there. Turn it on. Oh, dear God. I wish I had known this all along. Balin, you're a genius. The only thing is, I have no space map. Oh, yeah. We'll just throw that down there for a moment. I will use this to come back over here and... Okay, there we go. Now I got 2 more spots in my inventory. And then I just gotta get the switch up. Okay. That's just logic processors. Yeah, okay, let's put those up there. Memory will go there. Logic IO, logic IO. They'll go there. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm coming back at it after taking, you know, like I said, 4 or 5 years off. Holy cow. That's me and Stellaris. I have I think it's like 4,000 or 6,000 hours in Stellaris. So. Okay, logic IOs, I need 4. There we go, 4 logic IOs. I need 1 memory. And I need a processor. Okay. So now, what do we need? What do I want first? Okay, so if I put my memory module here, and like that. Next, I'm gonna want my so the just won't. Oh no. One of these this. Now this is going to be the math unit, right? Yes. So that's my 1 logic processor. Now I need my 4 logic IOs. And I need this way. This way. You this way. You this way. And then we're going to do some wiring. See, what I always liked about this game, Lordfish, was it's very much, you know, yeah, there's a few things, you know, like we don't have certain text, but a lot of this stuff is very calculatable. And the way we, you know, handle these situations, I think that's, yeah, that's there, is how we would handle it if we were in, you know, in that situation ourselves. Where I see, like, space engineers as much more future advanced tech. So gonna need one of these here. I'm gonna need this one, and I'll just put one here, one here, one there. In actual fact, that needs to be like that. That one. That one.
Hunger caution.
Let's see. Yeah. I'll do that. Now, memory module. That. That one. That one. Don't need to worry about that one. Sign that. That goes to there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes to there. Yep. Okay, so that's all good there. Now, memory. So this one. It is logic reader. Is reader. Reader. Got a screwdriver.
Air tank low.
Yes, it is. So input. Daylight sensor. Vertical. The batch writer. Oh, first I gotta do this. So input. Vertical reader. Into vertical correction memory. Output. Add. And this one, I want to set it to 90. And then the input. Vertical correction math. Variable. This one is going to input daylight sensor horizontal, input type solar panel, Why is it tracking like that? What did I make a mistake on? Why are they doing that? Unless this is not north. Yeah, crap. I was hoping that would give me north, south, east, west, but nope. I'm assuming there's not a compass in this game. Nope. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear God, that's right. We have a compass. Okay, north is that way. should be right the way I have it set. But now I'm questioning if I got that right.
Air tank critical.
I put my crowbar back here. Unless they rotate around overnight. Maybe that's what they're doing. What are they doing? Let's look at that. Let's look at that. Okay, so the top part. So you know, the flat bottom has to be facing north. Which is what it's doing. Okay. Okay, so maybe they are doing the right thing. And they're spinning around. Maybe that's what they're doing. Okay. Okay. So now all we gotta do is just wait for the sun to come up. And then we'll see if this actually works. I can, yeah. Yeah, there's still a bit of pollutant in there. But The CO2 might also be high because I've been venting my CO2 tank in there. I feel like they're off by 90 degrees. Is it because of the way I installed the actual solar panels now? Yeah, because I installed the solar panels facing north. If I... So what are you at right now? I need to add 90 degrees. To this.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's show these off. What I'm gonna do... Pick this guy up, move him. Down here. Then I'm going to get another one. Put it right beside it. And then right here, I'm going to put another logic processor. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. and label you horizontal correction math. And then you're going to take, okay, so first off, I need to come here and go vertical
Hunger critical.
memory. Oh, dear God, dude. Quit your belly aching. So we want to go like this. No. And this one. Like that. Now, so the math unit, vertical reader, correction, add. This one is going to be the horizontal reader, horizontal contraction. I think I want to subtract it. And then you will become your horizontal reader. No. Okay, so maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I want to do... It's still off. Horizontal reader, horizontal correction memory. Horizontal reader. I can change it to that. What did I do wrong? I put... Oh. Here we go, okay. Set this back to 90. I go on to subtract 90. Do they point at sunset now? Yes. 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 Okay. There we go. Fixed it. Now you should track all the way around to morning when you'll be pointing the other direction. It is, Johnny. It's a very interesting game. I think it's a great game. It really makes you think. Hey, no worries, Kristen. I hope you had a good day at work and safe drive home. Okay. So that aspect is done. Now, I didn't leave anything on the floor here, did I? No. Batteries are getting a little low. I need a bit of coal. They've stopped blinking, so they must be taking a charge. As far as I can tell, they should be good. Really? They work behind glass? Well, hot diggity dog, okay. That is something new to me. First off, I need to print some glass. So, okay, so we're gonna flip you on. Let's come back here. Throw that there, throw that there. For now, I'll put that there. I'm gonna put that there. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. Like you said, I'm gonna take my helmet off. My suit. Let my guy breathe a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, cause considering the fact that I've been wearing that suit for like 28 days, it's probably pretty ripe in there. Okay, so I need walls. Now we're gonna put... Do we have steel walls? We have steel sheets. Kit wall 1. So this one will let me do a window, right? Yes. Okay. So I need... Will the electronics on that one deck, Balin, take damage in a storm? Because they're exposed. Should I box those in as well? Right. And the box needs to be air sealed. No. Okay. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to eat the rest of that. Only fire does damage. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Johnny. You have a good one. Thanks for popping by. How many do I got in here right now? 14. So I think there's 11 solar panels. So that's 11, 22, 33, 34, 35. Oh, okay, so 35 is really all I need. But I'm gonna make the extra walls because the next project comes next. There it is. Yeah, sorry. 35 days have passed. That's right. I figure let the guy run around in his skivvies for a bit. that said, I do need the backpack. Because I need to take that out. Grab that, because I'm going to need that. Gonna need that. That's just steel frames. Okay. Glass. Did I remove power? No. Those are all full. So that's good there. It's good come around this way. Actually gonna leave this door open and vent this place a bit. Oh, we're out of silicone. Okay. Need just a few more. Yeah. Yeah, I had duct tape on me, but I used it trying to repair some of these earlier. But thank you for that portable light. Oh man, that was... I never knew about that one. Not damaged, not damaged, not damaged. Patch it. And I'll just patch that one too. Okay, so now... Oh yeah, that's true. I could have done that, couldn't I? Yeah. Didn't even think of that one. Okay, so that should be all those. Gonna get... Okay, so that's all the top ones. Has it cooled off in here? It has. I need
Hunger caution.
plastic sheets. $22, $23, $24. Now, I also need glass sheets. Okay, that should be good for that. Okay, now. Plastic and glass. This is the best way to do this. Nope. Okay. Yeah, got that piece of glass. Oops, nope. This works because it's going to be over here. Come on. Fine. Do it the hard way. Come on, you. One more try. Oh, those are all done. Okay. That one still needs one. That one needs one. Okay, now let's get...
Suit damage. Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Should have seen that coming.
Temperature low.
There we go. So since haven't been done yet. Positive, I'm missing one along this wall. Okay, put these on. Stabilize. Oh! Ah! Thank you. Okay. All enclosed. But not completely airtight. I just realized I have to weld the bottom up. Some more. Yeah, I was wondering why it was so hard to control the stupid suit. Oh. I need a couple more of these. Iron sheets. 6, 7, 8, 19, 20. Okay, now it's airtight. It just use power. Gets used. Okay. Okay. What time is it? It's 5:30. Holy cow. Okay, I need to take a short break. I gotta go take a bio break. I'm gonna come back for a few more minutes. I think I shall try and wire this airlock up. See if I remember how to do one of those. Otherwise, let me just swap my battery. Pause the game. So I will be back in a few minutes. Like I said, I'm just gonna take a bio break. Probably got a bit more to drink because I ran out of my juice that I had gotten earlier. So I'll just throw a couple songs on. Actually, I'm probably going to grab a cigarette too while I'm at it. So it'll be about 12 minutes for me. But yeah, I will be back. Let me do... Oh, let's start with this one.
Warring cinnamon sign, shake your banana. Tuma, puma, puma, shake it up. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, shoot. Stop that. Wait. Not what I wanted you to do. Music library, play queue. Try that again.
Warring cinnamon
There we
sign,
go.
shake your banana. Tuma, puma, puma, shake it up. Yeah, yeah, me feeling slow, but I know how to let it go. Banana daiquiri, oh so sweet. Sip it, dance, move your feet. Shake your bananas, let them sway. In this life we find our way. From smoothies to cocktails, it's all in fun. Join the party, everyone. Hey! Tuesdays I'm grinding late, it's true, but I got my midnight oil brew. Bananas blended, rum flows free. Cheers to you and cheers to me. Shake your bananas, let them sway. In this life we find our way. From smoothies to cocktails, it's all in fun. Join the party, everyone. Oh, I remember that Wednesday night. Day vibes, everything's right. Dirty banana with a hint of cream. Life feels good, like a sweet dream. Oh, Thursday comes, heat is rising. Lava flow, oh it's so surprising. Fruits and flavors, a tropical blast. Let's make this moment last. Shake your bananas, let them sway. In this life we find our way. From smoothies to cocktails, it's all in fun. Join the party, everyone. Friday hits, I'm running fast, saying goodbye to the week that passed. Rum runner calling, let's hit the road. With my crew, we're lighting the load. Saturday night, let's ignite the thrill. Psycho killer vibes, got a heart to chill. Dance like nobody's watching, what a sight. Bananas in hand, we'll rock all night. Shake your bananas, let them sway. In this life we find our way. From smoothies to cocktails, it's all in fun. Join the party, everyone. On Sunday I'm wild, let my monkey roam. Banana madness, it feels like home. Every moment's golden with friends all around. Shake your bananas, let love abound. Shake your bananas, let them sway. In this life we find our way. From smoothies to cocktails, it's all in fun. Join the party, everyone. Shake your bananas. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Shake your bananas. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Shake your bananas.
In the shadows of the aisles where the lost souls roam, Big Dave stands vigilant, never alone. With a bat in his hands, forged from a broken heart, he's the guardian of the night, tearing the dark apart. Lonely nights spent chasing dreams that fade. Love's a distant whisper, a cruel masquerade. Anger brews inside like a storm in his chest. The weight of the world, it never lets him rest. But when he swings that stick, he channels his rage. In the chaos of his life, he finds the stage. Big Dave and his big sticky enforcer of the night, guarding against the thieves who steal away the light. From grocery store bandits to brokering green, he'll chase you through the shadows like a vengeful machine. With every crack of wood he strikes, fear in hearts. Big Dave's on your trail, he knows all the parts. Once a lover lost, vengeance in his eyes, a lone wolf on the hunt under the blackened skies. Big Dave and his big stick, the enforcer of the night, guarding against the thieves who steal away the light. From grocery store bandits to brokering green, he'll chase you through the shadows like a vengeful machine. With every crack of wood he strikes fear in hearts. Big Dave's on your trail, he knows all the parts. The echoes of his wrath dance in the dark. He's a storm unleashed, a relentless spark. Lost love lingers like a haunting refrain. But with every swing he takes, he drowns out the pain. A titan of the twilight, a sentry of the night. When you face Big Dave, better prepare for a fight. Big Dave and his big stick, the enforcer of the night, guarding against the thieves who steal away the light. From grocery store bandits to brokering green, he'll chase you through the shadows like a vengeful machine. With every crack of wood he strikes fear in hearts. Big Dave's on your trail, he knows all the parts. So if you're feeling brave and think you can take a piece of what's his, make no mistake, for Big Dave won't falter. He'll always be there with his big stick in hand, guarding what's fair. In a world full of shadows, he's the light that survives. Big Dave and his big stick, keeping hope alive. Big Dave and his big stick, the enforcer of the night, guarding against the thieves who steal away the light. From grocery store bandits to brokering green, he'll chase you through the shadows like a vengeful machine. With every crack of wood he strikes fear in hearts. Big Dave's on your trail, he knows all the parts.
In the shadows of the forest, where the wild rivers flow, there's a secret little dwelling where only I will go. With the gnashing teeth of pleasure and the timber of my soul, I venture to the hidden depths where the darkness takes control. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in meets the pain, the haunting call of nature in this wild refrain. With every stroke of passion, like the currents of the stream, you beckon to my spirit, igniting every dream. Oh, my beaver, my furry delight, chomping through the silence in the dead of night. With a splash and a thud, you carve your own fate. In the woods we'll rendezvous, where desire lies in wait. So here's to my beaver, in shadows we'll remain, with the echoes of our laughter in the chilling rain. For in the heart of darkness, where the wild things roam free, my ode to your softness, forever you'll be with me.
Okay, we're back. So now we're going to work on this. Automating the airlock. Let's see. That's just an airlock one, isn't there? No, that's wrong one. Advanced airlock. That's the one we want. Okay, that goes off. Copper. Need more copper. Okay, I'm gonna need the glass sheet. We'll need that, we'll need that, we'll need that. Didn't need the labeler. Gonna need that. Guess we don't need the data disk anymore. We need a sensor. I'm gonna assume that's the security one, this one. Same here. Active fence, iron, gold, copper. And we're gonna need 2 passive vents. So let's kick out the we're gonna need more copper. I think that's this one is yes. So I will put those right there. Oh, no worries, Ludi. Got the power system figured out. Okay. Where do I make passive vents then? Or was it back here and I just missed it completely? Oh, there it is. Jeepers. Just needs iron. Oh, okay. Steel. Iron. Probably gonna need iron.
Filter low.
Hey, Victus! Kristen's home. Yeah, what's for dinner? How you doing today, Victus? Yeah. Stop that. Getting off the road? Good. Hope you didn't have the snowy weather we've been getting around this area. Okay, shut that off. Shut that off. Okay. Now. Ooh, pizza bagels. Nothing wrong with those. Okay, let's see. Here, what can I do from the inside? Let's grab this. Inner door. Inner door. Now this, I'm probably going to want to put, no, that's active vent. Going to want to put you right there. Wow. That's crazy, Kristen. Okay. Gas sensor, right? Let's put you right there. You know what? It's stupid, but it's fun. Flashing light, iron and copper. Close that. Give me one flashing light. Okay. It's like a console, active vent. Oh yeah, active vents. Now, what could I have done as a curve? Yeah, I could have done as a curve. Okay. Let's queue off. Like that. Actually, this one I can put up. Nope. Okay, well, put that back. Put that back. Need this. Need this. Now. Actually, before I do that, let's do that. Let's come here. Go to that one. And that one. There we go. Now, snip you. Because that's going to go on a separate circuit. There we go. Okay. I want to fix this first. That's better. There. Well, happy anniversary, Victus, to both you and Nancy. I'm glad you stopped by. And, but yeah, no, happy anniversary. Yeah, no, we had over a foot of snow today. So, let's see here. No, not that. This. Might have to move that one of those vents. Yeah, that's easy enough. I can do that. He wants a wrench. This one here. Like so. Now, I need to, again, switch this for this. Yep, so got the solar panels tracking properly now. I'll show you that. So essentially, this, let's see. This chip reads the vertical height of the sun, angle of the sun from the sensor. And this one reads the horizontal from the sensor. And then I use these two math units to compensate for the angles. Basically, the horizontal one is compensating for the fact of the angle that I built the solar panels at. And then, actually they're both 90 offsets. I could have just used one memory. Oh well. And then the vertical one basically offsets it by 90 degrees. Because the sensor's looking up. So it just rotates it to horizontal. And then these two batch writers tell the solar panels what angle vertically they need to look at. And this one at what angle horizontally they need to look at. To be pointed at the sun. And then I encased them in glass, because Balin was mentioning that if you encase them in glass, you lose a little performance on your solar panels, but they don't get damaged in storms. So yeah, that was basically what you missed. And actually, no, I should come in here and check. And all the station batteries are full. And that's solar power. So now what I'm doing is I'm setting up the airlock. So that I can stop using my crowbar to go in and out of the airlock.
Hydration critical.
And I need to go print more wire. Oh, got that. No. Because manual doors are a pain in the butt. Should be able to just do that. And I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm not going to connect that to that. I just have to go like that. Okay. Yeah. So that will give me that. That will give me that. That will give me that. I need to open that door. That and that. So now you got power, the light should be powered, that should be powered, that should be powered. Oh, I may need the data disk for those. Crap. Yes. Yeah, because I'm holding the bundle in my hand, it goes straight into the bundle. So, like, right now it's 18 in there. If I... actually, let me open this door first. Grab my clippers, or the wire snips, and I cut this one. Now I have 19 in my hand. So it does refund you the wire when you cut it, which is nice. Okay. So that's all wired. The vents are set up. That one's got a passive on it, and there's passive vents on the inside one. And, like, right now, like, I can do this, you know, which is okay. But that's not cool. That's not, you know, sci-fi cool. We're going to go sci-fi cool. So now we're going to take that, and we're going to take the last sheet. Put that in there. Put that there. And then there's no longer screwdriver. Okay. Wait, no. Hold on a second. Shut that off. Turn it back on. Now, I'm doing this as if I was on a more hostile planet, is one of the big things. Okay, next, I need to do some renaming of stuff. Interactive vent. Interactive vent. Cool sci-fi light effect. Gas sensor. Console. Door. Boom. Okay. Yes, I called the light cool sci-fi lighting effect. Yeah, polar bears. Flesh-eating penguins. Yep. Okay, so I need to find inner door, outer door, exterior. First, find exterior vent. Outer active vent.
Filter critical.
Yeah, that could be a small problem. That's okay. Okay, so now inner door. Interior active vent. And the gas sensor. And cool sci-fi lighting effect. Now, if I've done this right, we got cool sci-fi lighting effect. We're now actually pressurizing down the airlock, pumping all that air outside. Now it's sucking air from inside into the airlock. Yeah, you gotta have the cool sci-fi lighting effect. Like, you know, you gotta turn this light off. There we go. See? Now it's all cool sci-fi-ish. And boom. Now, what I need to do is come over here and swap you and you. No. And you. There we go. So now, if I want to go outside, I come in here, and it's going to suck close the door, suck all the air from the airlock, and put it back into the room. And now suck in air from outside. Yep, I got my own little wee woo light. Yep. Set your repressure to 0. How do I do that? I didn't see that. Or do I these? Are these what you're talking about? Balin? Okay, so set these to 0. Gotcha. Boom. And boom. Now we're going to cycle again. So now it sucks the airlock out. And boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can have that. Yeah. Good point. And there we go. We now have a fully automated airlock. Yep. Next will involve, and I'm just going to start laying it out. I'm not going to actually complete it today. I need steel frames. I can drop. Actually, you know, I can start loading some of this stuff in these lockers. So I can get rid of those crates. Load that there, load that there. Labeler I'll put back in here. What I will do is come over here and swap my battery, swap the battery on my light. Turn that back on, turn my helmet light off. Steel frames. Could take that. Just gonna throw you up in that corner. Now, if I remember correctly, I think it's this. No. Hand drill. break down the box. Then we're going to take this guy. Should put you up here. No. I do not want to use that welder anymore inside, because it gives off pollutants when you use it. Steel frames I want to keep. Iron sheets can go in here. I'll put that there. Put that there. Is there a way to remove the gas canister? Boom. I'm gonna put the gas canister right there for now. This way I can't accidentally use it. This one's still pretty full, but I can take a few things out here. Take this out. I'll take this out. Take this out. Oh look, I had already had a passive event. I had filed it. That's okay. Oops, no, I wanted to do pass event pill. Put that there. Won't need the glass sheets quite yet. Well, there's other vents? Really? Must have to upgrade the printer first, I'm assuming, to get those ones. Unless they're in here. No, this is just access cards and mining charges. So yeah, for those that don't know, this is what they call the security printer. So you can set up access cards. I believe you can set it so you can give people access to certain rooms or things like that, if I remember correctly. And then mining charges, which you can use for mining. This is a hydraulic pipe bender, which makes essentially plumbing and HVAC stuff. You could think of it that way. Okay. And there's some really cool stuff in here. Like, you can do some really cool stuff with your atmosphere, which is going to come. Because what I need to do is set up not only filtration for this room and the room we're going to be adding on, which is going to go right over there, but also storage of certain gases and stuff like that. This is the tool maker. So this is where you can make all your tools and space suits. Your space suit gets damaged, you can replace it. Uniforms. Chem lights, a basketball. Spray paint cans, which is really useful. A toy kitty. By the looks of it. Some various things. Then, like I said, various tools. We already have most, if not all of these. Probably don't have the flare gun. There's a fire extinguisher in a box somewhere. Duct tape. And duct tape, just like in The Martian, if you've seen The Martian, you use it to fix your suit. Always carry your duct tape. So that's the kind of stuff you can make with that. Electronics printer is pretty straightforward. It's, you saw me use it earlier. You make all sorts of electronics devices. From chips, batteries, the solar panels, the station kits. You can make wind turbines, a weather station, which I believe tells you when the next storm's going to be coming. Battery chargers, like when I first started, I only had a 2-slot battery charger. That was one of the things I put in while I was sitting here printing ores or ingots the one day. I did that. Consoles, and then various kits for a lot of different things, like fridges, because when you have food, you gotta put food in the fridge or it goes bad. There's all sorts of stuff that I don't even know, because there's a lot of new stuff since I last played. So yeah. This is where having someone like Balin in chat really comes in handy. Even if sometimes I do want to try doing it my old way, when he's like, no, it's not going to work. And then this is the auto lathe, which is basically a 3D printer. It 3D prints a lot of your construction parts, more industrial stuff, lockers, lights, those kind of things, construction things. And then because the mod that I do have, it allows me to print either ores, ingots, and then of course my ices. But when I print those, I'm going to have to put one of these outside, because I don't want to be printing things like volatiles or pollutants inside, only to have them melt and then pollute my atmosphere. Or worst case, blow up the base. Because you can do that if you have a high enough concentration of pollutants, or volatiles. Your base can catch fire and explode. So yeah. So that's all the stuff that you can make in that, in case people were wondering. And like I said, it's a mod that I use so I don't have to mine. Because mining on stream, and I've watched people stream this in the past. Watching them mine is, painfully painful. So yeah. And then other things we have, like we have water pipe stuff, which is what I used to set this up. We brought this canister of water with us, and then I hooked it up to the water bottle filling station. We brought some seeds with us, so we can do hydroponics. What do we got? 3 soybean, 3 wheat, 3 potato. So in a way, we're luckier than Mark Watney. He only had potatoes. We at least had other stuff. I'll be using one of these to set up, because what I'll have at some point is a storage tank for oxygen somewhere. Probably will not use this size. I'll use the bigger size. And, I'll need a spot to actually take my oxygen tanks and plug them in, fill them up. So that kind of stuff you get. You bring a pile of food with you. Like, I've got a lot of food. Water was what I went through first. They only give you 1 box of water, but 2 boxes of food. So yeah. I also like the fact that these are boneless bars. Cereal bars. Well, cereal bars. But it's the fact that they say boneless on them. Makes you wonder what's actually in them. So yeah. And there's my fire extinguisher, a tracking beacon, which I don't need to really use because as long as I leave my lander over there, I know I am just to the west of my lander. And then we bring some supplies with us for other things. Some mining supplies. Oh, we did get a flare gun. Okay. Flare gun, road flares, some mining charges, an extra mining belt, an extra drill. Portable air conditioner, which will have to go in the greenhouse to keep the greenhouse at a set temperature for growing stuff. Good point. Good point on that one. Do I have any insulated pipes? Probably not. I'll have to... I forgot, yeah, they brought in that whole liquid dynamic of freezing pipes and bursting now. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. And then we brought a microwave, fertilized egg carton. I don't know what that is. What is that? Fertilized. Can we get chickens? When incubated, will hatch into a chick. Oh my goodness, we get animals. Well, ain't that cool? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't have that the last time I played. Okay, now you were saying... Well, actually, I just want to look at organics and food. What do we got? We got a lot. Now, I know a lot of this I won't get until I set up the trading thing. Okay, cereal bar. It only uses flour. Sustains third decay if only all our relationships were so balanced. Oh, God. Canned French fries. Get your French fries in the can, folks. Get your French fries in the can. What else can we make? We can make a burger. Bread. Baked potatoes. Muffins. Paralysis pills. Okay, so it's a suicide pill. Gotcha. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin soup, tomato soup. That's what I'm having for supper tonight, tomato soup. Then you got all the hydroponic stuff. Oh, yeah, I remember reading about this. Harvey, the one that does the automating of your crops now. Yep. Let's see, where would it be? I guess atmospherics. Oh, you got radiators. Heat exchangers. These didn't exist last time I played. Yeah, liquid tanks, big, small. Liquid tank. Gas capture tanks. I'm going to assume, Balin, that we still use pollutant or chlorine gas as coolant. It's still the best. So insulated pipes, passive vents, pipe cowl, umbilical extensions. Liquid pollutant now. What? Right, with the atmospheric thing they brought in so you can liquefy it. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, yeah. Like, I am learning so much just in this playthrough, you know. Take 4 or 5 years off this game and my God, the amount you learn. Have to relearn. Holy cow. Okay. So water is actually the best coolant in the game now. Interesting. But yeah, pollutant's going to have the better range, right. Right. That is so cool. Heavy filters, medium filters. Holy cow. So much they added to this game. And this is going to be the thing I got to get into so I can start teaching or learning how to do the coding in this game. Because I know if you use, I think it's called IC10, is their coding language in here. Water is 1 degree C to 370 C. 114 joules per mole. Liquid pollutant is 99 to 150, minus 99 to 154, but 80 joules per mole. Okay. Wow. That's good to know. Gases, okay. So what do we got? So we have oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, volatiles, which back in my day we used to just say it was hydrogen gas or hydrogen. Pollutant. Polluted water, that's new. Polluted water is a waste product from the use of water in certain devices. It will freeze into pure ice polluted water, but boil into steam. A water purifier can be used to convert it back to water. Okay. Solid state. It's liquid all the way up to this point. Then it flashes to a gas. Interesting. Wow, that is so cool. So many things that they put in that's so new. Yeah, so trading. We can build a landing pad. And then interrogate. So you'll want to use high wattages to ensure you finish before the trader moves on. Once the interrogation is complete, you can land the trader just as before. Blah, 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 blah. Do the traders still get out of their ship and come into your base and eat your food? Because that's one of the things I remember from years ago, was the traders would they would land, enter your base, and eat all your food. So I don't know if they still do that. If they do, I'm locking that door. No? Good. If they did, I'll be putting the kitchen behind a locked door. Cartridges, furniture, and then we have all sorts of furniture to decorate with. Personal stuff. It's various suits. So we have the EVA suit. Hard suit was always great. Icarus suit's a new one to me. Flashpoint, thermal connection, solar heating. Oh, mining belt Mark II? The new harm suit? Oh, I didn't see that. Harm suit Stationeers lashes are against hostile environments, resistance to impacts and lava exposure, while the harm suit is not compatible with the jetpack, basic, stable equip a hard suit backpack or hard mining backpack. Due to its extra stability and size, storms do not affect movement speed while in the harm suit. However, this will result in an overall reduction in movement and general operation. Cool. Look at that. Air tank, waste tank, coolant tank. Too bad they didn't put a second battery slot. Give you 2 batteries. Come on. Chip, filter, and then the back. Wow, that's expensive to make. 150,000 energy. Plus 3 new minerals that I don't even know. That's crazy. So you got bigger mining belts. 10 slot tool belts, so you get 2 extra slots. So right now my tool belt has 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 slots. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So that'll give you an extra 2. Wow. That's nice. Hard mining backpack. 27 ores in the mining backpack. Holy cow. A friend of mine would love that. You get glasses. Sensor glasses. Okay, yep, that's still the way you find the underground ores. Okay. Jetpacks. Oh yeah, I remember when they added the marine armor. Make yourself look like a colonial marine. Oh, it has 12. Okay, I must have misread it. 10 for tool. Oh, 10 for tools, 2 universal. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then various factions. Yeah. There's a lot of new stuff. Like, looking through here now. Check out rockets. Okay. Rocket parts are printed on the rocket manufacturer. Fuses, pumped engine gas. So we can actually build our own rockets now? Holy cow. Oh, yeah, fuselages. So a C5 is 250 kilograms. A2 is 250 as well. Okay. Building a rocket is a game of 3D Tetris. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's going to be fun. I'm seeing it's going to take a lot to build one. Holy cow. Wow. Okay, so rocket gas, cargo storage. Okay, so it's got a lot of storage. Scanner. Gas collector. When fitted on a rocket, this device will allow the collection of gaseous atmospheres from various planetoids. So do we send the rockets out and it brings stuff back for us, or do we actually leave? Out of curiosity. Depending on the engine, you will need to program the fuel system to run it right. Oh my goodness, that is awesome. This is so much cool new stuff. Like, in the process, they're adding... So right now we send the rockets out. In the process, they're adding in a crew module to make a base in space. Oh, that is cool. Okay. Okay, that is actually really cool. Okay, that's completely new to me. Genetics is new to me. I assume what we can do is modify our plants. Yeah. Ores, ingots, hand tools, cartridges, logic devices. At the moment on your Europa base, you programmed one rocket to go to your outpost, collect from them, and return home. Oh, that's awesome. That is cool. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about, is you can write code which then gets loaded onto a circuit board, and that will do things for you. So this is all so cool. I didn't realize they had added this much stuff. I'm kind of glad I listened to what you said and looked in the Stationpedia. Holy cow. Yeah, I am thoroughly impressed by what they've added to this game. They have added a lot. What is LARE? Kit Amy? What's Amy? Amy Bot. What? We get a robot? Designed by presumably drunk Norsec roboticists, Amy, or automated independent mechanical entity, can be a Stationeer's best friend or tiresome nemesis, or both several times a day. Oh, we're definitely getting one of those. Intended to unearth and retrieve ores automatically, the unit requires basic programming knowledge to operate an IC editor motherboard. Okay. So it's a little auto miner. I like that. The other rockets are programmed to go out, mine, and return, reset, and relaunch. Oh, that's cool. The LAR is a robotic arm that can be programmed to do things. Oh, okay, okay. Like replace filters, farm, move gases, and clean up vacuum. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Well, I'll just say, like I said, I am thoroughly impressed. This is definitely way more than we had when I last played, and I am impressed. Thoroughly, thoroughly impressed. So some guides. Weather, food decay. Okay. Making music, thirst, hydration, weather. I can't tell me right now. Amy's not worth the headache on the moon. Min-Miss, she's okay. Okay, gotcha. And for some reason, she'll always find and get stuck in a hole. Okay. Okay, we'll not be playing with Amy then. Heaters, wall cools, okay, so they got all that. Okay, well, thank you very much for suggesting I go through that guide. Jeepers. I'm glad I did. But yeah, no, like I said, at this point, what we're going to do next time is right here. On the other side of that wall, we're going to build out. We're going to build the greenhouse room. As for rockets, they're the best way to get gases. Space ice, hands down, the best. Okay. Good to know. Glad you're telling me this stuff. And then, so yes, like I said, next time we're gonna build a new room, take that wall down, put a door there. We're actually gonna put an airlock, just like we have at the front door. We're gonna put an airlock on the greenhouse, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna want to have the greenhouse be mostly CO2. For obvious reasons, for plant growth. So we're going to want a door there. Which means we're going to have to set up atmospherics in this room. And then the other thing we're going to do is we're going to blow out the back here between these two sets of lockers. And create the water and gas storage room and living quarters for us. And probably what I'll probably do is come in between as well, and I'm going to expand the solar field. I think I'm going to push the solar field bigger again, because we're probably not going to have enough power. I may do some more batteries as well, some station batteries. I saw something. What was electronics? I thought I saw that there's a large battery now somewhere. Yeah, station battery large. Okay. How much do those store? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 9 million watts. Versus this one, which only does 3.6 million watts. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I will look at creating a couple of these. Battery kit large. Electron's easy to make. Stellite. That's a new one to me. What is it? Silver, silicone, cobalt. I'll have to print up some cobalt because I've yet to see cobalt on this world. Your rockets. Okay. As for rockets, they're the best way to get gases and space ice, hands down. Numbers on Europa, there's a point where you can get space ice at 22 mole per volume. Space ice stacks to 100. Okay. My rockets have 150 cargo, so that's 100 times 150 times 22, 330,000 moles of, holy cow. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so I'm going to have to set up the advanced furnace as well. Okay. That's easy to do.
Hydration critical.
I want to look up how to automate the furnace, because the round trip cost to get that ice is about 6,000 moles of volatile. Jeez. Okay, you're right. Rockets is an awesome way. It's even better than me sitting here watching a movie and printing out printing out ores and stuff. Holy cow. For ingots. Wow. Okay. That is good to know. Thank you for that. Yeah, 330,000 moles for the cost of 6,000. Jeepers. Yeah, these 5 ores are new since the last time I played. We didn't have those before. We only went up to here. Constantine, Electrum, Invar, solder, and steel were the mains. We didn't have solid fuel hydrocarbon before. We just had these ones. Assume this is just, what is it? Volatiles, hydrocarbons from coal, yeah. Okay. But yeah, no, as I was saying, we will be back next week. I will vent my waste tank. There we go. And I will grab a drink. That's the other thing I gotta do, is I gotta do the power grid properly. Because we have the power grid for that door, airlock. We've got power outside for those. And then I want power grid for in this room. And then I want separate power grid for the hydroponics, storage, and living quarters. So we need 3 more power grids to start. And then we'll have to, I guess, for everything else that I don't know about. Yeah, that's why I never brought the furnaces or any of that stuff in here. Yeah. Yeah, I remember to not use those, and that's the other reason I created the, I fabricated the arc welder instead of using the welding torch, was just to keep pollutants out, because, just to give people an idea, since we're talking about it, atmosphere analyzer. Is right now I got 75.8% nitrogen, 19.2% oxygen, 4.99% carbon dioxide, but we have a little bit of pollutant around here because I've been welding in this base using that welding torch. I need to set up an air filtration system that actually sucks the air out from one end, injects air from the other end of the room, so it actually pulls the air out and then filter it. I remember doing that in the past, and that was always very complex. Silver, lead, off gas, NOS. Cobalt, off gases, volatiles. Oh. G is quick, smart, so. Okay, you want to know something? This could sound silly. I played this game a lot in the past. I never knew about that. I used to always just drag it up. Because I know you can, do this and then, what is it? F. Yeah, F. F and G. As you scroll through all these, I just never gotten the hang of it because the fact that I always had my fingers on WASD. So for me, it was always, I never gotten the hang of using FG, so. Yeah, no worries, Ludi. I'm actually going to be shutting the stream down now anyhow, or in a moment. Yeah, I got the portable scrubber out because I did have a very high concentration of pollutant in here when I sealed it in. And that got it down. Like, it was actually over 1% at one point. But I've gotten it down below 1%. But I just want to... I always had airflow in my bases. Like I would put an invents along that ceiling and then out vents along that ceiling, and then just have the air actually flow through the base so you can actually see the air flowing, and do that in every room, and then it all goes through a filtration system and all that stuff. So yeah. Alright, I have to go to bed. Going on a truck run with your stepdad tomorrow. Have to get up early. Have a good night. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here, Ludi, and hope I entertained you, at least for a little bit. Same with you, Mama Wolf. Thanks for being here. At this point, I'm going to save. And I'm going to save again, just to be safe. And I'm going to leave my session, go back to the menu, save one once more. And I'm going to say thank you to everybody who came out today and was watching, whether it was at work or in between streams or whatever you were doing today. I just want to thank you all for being here. It was absolute fun. I had a blast. I want to thank Balin a lot for, the suggestions and making me realize that the ways we used to do things in the past aren't always going to work anymore. So thank you for that one, Balin. That's okay, Kristen. Oh, that's Nighty Looty. I thought that said Gritty Looty. I was like, ooh, okay. I don't know what you know about Looty, but okay. Oh. But no, I want to thank everybody for coming out, being here. You're all amazing people. Yeah, I love this game. This is a great game. I wish more people played this game. It's great fun. You die. You don't play on when you're learning it, you do something like I'm doing. Realizing that relearning the game, you get into a non-hostile environment, or not as hostile environment, relearn the game, and then the next, my next play is going to be back on Mars, or I may do Europa or one of them, who knows. But yeah, no, thanks for being here, everybody. It's been an awesome time. I've really enjoyed myself. I hope you have too. If you're in the North American Northeast, I hope you're not getting too bad of weather. I know we got a foot of snow here where I am today. I hope it's not that bad for everybody, but I really want to thank y'all for being here. It's been an awesome one. I should go shovel snow, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna make my tomato soup, sit back and watch a movie, or actually I'm gonna watch Fallout because a new episode of Fallout came out the other day. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, Balin, yeah, do that. Post, I will create a section on my Discord for Stationeers. Feel free to post stuff in there. Especially suggestions, tips, hints, things like that I'm going to have to relearn. Like I said, I'm relearning this game after many years away. I'm glad I took the time off from it, because back then it was getting slow and it was getting monotonous, but looks like they've added a lot, and I'm really happy for that. But yeah, no, I just want to, again, thank everybody, Kristen, Balin, especially Balin. Mama Wolf was here. Of course, Looty, our dear sweet Looty. Lord Fish was here for a while. Victus, who again, if you watch this later, Victus and Nancy, happy 21st anniversary. A lot of people don't make it 5. To make it to 21 is an awesome thing. Who else was here? Johnny Massengill popped in. I think Mayhem popped in at one point, if I remember correctly. Lisa Jones came over with the... that's right. We had the Cozy Cow Amp Raid. I want to thank Amp and Michelle. They were awesome to send their people over this way. Lisa Jones, thanks for popping in. Nil, thanks for popping in. I did get a new sub today. Who was it? Who Has Fallen? Thanks for subbing. I can't go any earlier than 2:30, so my log doesn't show me anybody who chatted before then, but I seem to remember Mayhem was here early on. And yeah, beyond that I can't remember, but I'm 99% certain Mayhem was here. Still is. Okay, Mayhem is still here. Okay. I still laugh at the joke you had yesterday of you wanted the for the second opinion and from your doctor. That one still makes me chuckle. So, but no, thanks everybody. You've been amazing. I'm gonna find someone to redirect to. Let's go to... Well, actually, looks like the only one we can go to is Granny right now. She looks to be the only one live. Is that right? Is Granny the only one live? Yeah, I can't redirect to Catman. So we're going to have to redirect to Granny. Okay. Granny's playing some Subsistence. So I'm going to send you over there. Please give her a thumbs up. Sub if you're not. Granny's an amazing person. I really want to see her get to 1,000 subs sooner rather than later. But yeah, no. But give her a hashtag Big Dave raid. And I want to thank you all for being here. It was a blast. And, you know, thanks for being on this adventure. Today was a great adventure because I learned a lot. I really did. I learned a lot today. So thank you all. You're amazing people. And I'll see you tomorrow for some... It's either going to be a new game or it's going to be Yard Sale Simulator. I haven't decided yet. It's going to be one or the other. So, or it could be something else. I may play something completely different. But pretty good chance it'll either be a new game or Yard Sale Simulator. So tomorrow, 1 p.m. or 1:30. Depends upon if AMP does Dinkum tomorrow morning or not. Yeah, but other than that, have a great night, great rest of your day, great evening, night, weekend, whatever it is. Thank you, everybody. You're amazing. And like I said, thanks for being on the adventure. Bye-bye.